Hello everyone, welcome back. Today we're going to finish off Project 8 by collecting enough gaps to get a gold star every level. That means not all of the gaps, thankfully. And also I'll be making good use of the key system where you can unlock previews, what the gaps look like, where they are, and you have to figure it out and just do the gap. Might be a bit more of a quick stream this time, we'll see. Um, I do have something installed if it's way too quick, otherwise I'm also fine if we just end it after an hour or two. I'm guessing that's probably a realistic expectation, considering I have to go through all the levels again. And the gaps are not in a particular order in the gap screen, in the gap list. So as you can see, with all the goals we've done so far, we are only number 2 in the rankings. So we need more than a brown star on all the gap attack goals. So like 45 gaps to get the gold star in this, and there are like no idea how many, but a lot. Doesn't show a number. Maybe in this screen it would. Yeah, in this screen it would, but I can't look at the gaps for the current stage because fuck you, that's why. But looks like it's about 50-ish on each level, so guess we'll have to do most of them, maybe not all of them. I could do all of them. Maybe I'll do all of them if we fall a bit short on time for the stream, not that I have any promises to that. Doesn't matter. Uh, how far we along with that break to stop the pre-rolls? Minute and a half left. Let's look at the video phone. There was the Tony reel. As usual in 2 times speed. Actually, I do have something else that I wanted to check. Does this happen from the main menu? I think it might. There was a Bales video. We got to look at. I'm thinking, it's thinking. Maybe we'll just mute the emulator real quick, then I don't have to do it on 2 times speed. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Windows Mixer. That should do the trick. We'll just put on my own music. Now we don't have to double speed it. Game movies. Let's just do the big movies. The other ones are probably not too great without sound. Oh, there, full screen. But yeah, wear your safety equipment, everyone. It's just smarter. think a lot of those famous ramps and stairs get demolished or turned into like a gravel hill because people keep wrecking themselves on it, trying to do a new skate part, a new thing. There's just probably like 20 people that fall for everyone that makes it. Oh, God. All right, that's enough of that. Let's start. Here we have a little save state so we don't have to wait around. Now, here's the here's the gap cams that you can do. I'm pretty sure I did that one, but it's fine. Ah, it was just the thing where the jumping off of a quarter pipe jump sometimes is bugged. All right, so that's what we'll be doing today. Interesting, I never did that. Gonna be easier if you do it from the top, although I'm sure it would count just fine doing it the other way around. Does this not count now? Back to transitions, was that the one? I think top shelf, yeah, does it have to be high enough or on the right side specifically? I don't like that kind of design where it looks exactly the same, but I guess they've done this before here. Like this pool spine is a different one to this spine. Not a big fan of that one. I guess this is the easy way to get over the carousel. Just from the line transfer there. There's a manual gap. Price that never came up by just accident or as you happen to go along. Maybe that's not completely on the route. Ah, okay, yeah. No, this was not on the route from the movie guy. Oops, I need to. Forgot to unmute the emulator again in Windows Mixer, haven't I? There we go. Much as I like the music, we'll still have the other one as well. The sounds now. Is it specifically across? can I just do a spine transfer? Which I feel like I've done before. Let's give it a try at least. Maybe like does it drop that way? Nope, does not seem to count that way, so do it the way it shows us if we can. How's that gonna work though? Maybe with a grind? That would work, but doesn't count this way. Whatever. Oh, that's an interesting gap, a wall plant gap. I think... nah, I guess there are some like that for goals and stuff. This one is just a regular gap, not used in any goal. Works for me. Oh! Guess I have to jump early so it doesn't just launch me straight up. Maybe a boneless could help as well. So I have to land back up there though. Come on, that wasn't good enough. Oh no. Yeah, the classic bullshit in this game. Where sometimes the spine transfer just decides to put you on the opposite side of the spine on the other end. It's just lined up wrong. Like the left side doesn't put you out on the left side of the other spine, but on the right side, I guess, because it's like flipped on where the coding where it thinks the other side of the spine is. You have to go right on the middle, I guess. So it's the same whether you count from the left or from the right. How am I going to get enough speed though? I mean, I have the luxury of just ignoring some of them, but I don't know how many I can on this level. Because obviously you can't look at the gap count unless you're in a different level. That could have worked, but not with that lineup, because who knows what side you're, what exact section of the ramp you're supposed to jump off. That's why grind gaps are just so much easier, you're always lined up right. It might just be a case of maybe jumping off at the right time, but that's way easier to manage than having to guess an exact position and the speed and the direction. Ah, there we go. We did it. I have to scroll down every time. There's no way to sort them by like times done. Big mouth. Okay. That's gonna work. Guess just have to jump forwards. Exactly is that. Where to there, I think. Might be from there though. I think we landed in that one in there. Thank you. Ah, now the game's like fucking you up with the acid drop not being lined up correctly. That's gonna be fun. It is the... Oh! That's how the front flips work in this, I forgot. Is it just L2? Oh, it is. Isn't that something? Looks extremely weird if you combine it with a sideward spin, but you can't apparently roll like in American Wasteland. In American Wasteland, I think you just how did it work? I think you just held a grab and then double tapped in a direction afterwards, like while still holding the grab key. So like you press any kind of grab, keep the grab button held down, and then you press down, down, up to the sides for roll. Any of those. Then I can understand kind of if there's an obstacle that gets in the way, but if there's just a acid drop, it shouldn't be misaligned if you just drop in from anywhere. This way it doesn't count. Great. Or maybe like that was too far inwards. Oh, that counted, even though I didn't do an acid drop. I just ended up here. Guess that's good enough. Okay. I've been up there. Do I get up there? No. Okay. Is it just the rail there? Oh, that's medium knife, but that's also a gap that works out. So you just wall ride and get up to the building. Is that it? What they want? might have worked, but this map does not want you to acid drop, I guess. Except, of course, for the weird bouncing part after the bale. Okay, that works. Oh, I remember going up there. I guess also from the gap hunting. As said last time, I've done the gap hunting, but only off the stream for most of it, I think. Okay, that's pro, so we need just 10 more, and there's still like plenty left, I feel like. It's at least like 20. What? I must have done that, maybe not from the flat part, but definitely from the rail there. Let's see if that matters. Yeah, this doesn't count. The thing in the sides counts? Really? Ah. Are we kind of annoying? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, this with a grind. Okay, that's. I was wondering, since I'm pretty sure I did that with a transfer between the half pipes, and that didn't give me a gap, but oops, not a good place to jump off apparently. But the grind is a gap apparently, so. Oh, didn't land in the grind, still got the gap. Sure, that works for me. Interesting. So none of those ramps have a gap with transferring, just jumping over it, but apparently there's a lot of grind gaps. Apparently, maybe even direction specific ones. Or maybe it's just because I didn't. Huh? I did not count. Did I bore right just before? Really lined up then. Yep. Okay, this is up there again. Oops. How do I get all the way up there? I just have to be quick on the wall rides. No way I'm that quick. Okay. What? Guess I hit something at the top that sent me back down again. That's the thing with this game, that you oftentimes bump your head onto something that's just jutting by 1 pixel over the quarter pipe. This one is kind of too tricky, that's why it's worth 500 points, I guess. Just go from the top, that's sort of difficult. No, it's not really difficult. Consider a high dive was at the start, but the points are all the same, I guess. That's interesting. Alright, it's just like this grind, I guess. So I have to jump to the side as well. Now this doesn't count because why? Now it counts. What? That's strange. Yeah, this is the thing that should have happened during the combo. Or some kind of line that went through there. But somehow this doesn't really work. I don't know why, so we'll just skip that one because we don't have to do all of them. For the goals anyways. Usually in Tony Hawk's the gaps were very much balanced by their difficulty in how many points you get for them. This one, at least on this map, just 100 points for pretty much everything. Regardless if it's like the hardest shit or not. Yeah, that's too far. That's just... How am I even going to get enough speed? Just the grind is the only thing I can imagine working, but that I don't think. What? Okay, so now the ramp doesn't ramp somehow. I just skip that one as well. We got plenty of keys, so it's not a problem. Okay. Probably not one where the direction on which I go doesn't matter, but we'll try it anyways from the dragon side first. Because that is absolutely free if that works. And if not, then at least I get a bit of air. Yeah, there we go. Weird. I think I've done stuff like that before where I was grinding the fence and doing a gap. Maybe I fell off. Failed and didn't get it, or maybe it's just that specific part or that specific direction. Anyways, it works. There's another. Oops. Thought there was a hole already. Oh, where's that then? Here. Ah, it must be on the inside. There's another fence there. Yeah, right. Oh, it's not from there to there, but I guess I did it here, and here it doesn't count. Here it only counts if you do it here. Okay. Well, now I have to somehow side jump and hope it's lined up, I guess. Almost really unhelpful to have such a high speed after very first kick, so it's just so annoying to maneuver exactly and then get a jump in time. That's annoying. Maybe this side is easier, maybe not if you nearly get flung in the wrong direction. Why? I'm looking that way. Why? This game has a habit of sending you 180. The wrong direction. Ah, this one sucks. It's not lined up right. Silence your Rhino, you what? You have to do a backflip. I don't think I do. I have figured out how to do it at least if I need to. Correct. Next one. Why did it not count? Who knows? Maybe it was like half a second too late, too far off the top bit. Guess. Alright, this area's done. Guess we move upwards. I think downhill we don't need to do any gaps because that one only had classic goal marker. The game shouldn't crash now, but I'm gonna do some save states anyways. Just have to make it in there for it to count. Okay, so this side has a gap, but the side where you actually need to go on for the other goal doesn't. At least I found the other way more practical. Maybe this one also could have worked, but that ramp is a little lower than the other one, I think. I now have to do it again. That's the downside from the weird thing where the combo doesn't expire if you don't, even if you don't revert manual in the quarter pipe. Similar to how you went to walk mode and could continue your combo in American Wasteland. And I guess Underground 1 and 2 as well. To be honest. I wanted to do that. Thought I might have done it already though, so I didn't go back when I missed it and landed on the top part instead. Oops. Oh, and we can check now. How many gaps did that one have? 60 almost. So like 3/4, I guess, they want you to do usually. Weird, I feel like I did lip trick that awning, just not from that side, but from the front. Let's just check. Yeah, this side, no gap. Maybe it does. Wooden fringe? Ah, okay, there's a different gap then, I guess. Weird. No need for that. But here we are. What's the weird? That angle must have some grind to it, right? Otherwise, why would there be this weird angle in the awning there? Questions which way? Probably this way and then land on like the little roof of the house. Huh? Not quite, but that also works. I suppose. Huh? Not sure what that gap was, but works for me. How do I get up there? From a boneless? I place down a kicker on the park editor thing? Maybe. Not sure if the game lets you do that anywhere. There's a set restart option. That might be helpful when we get to some of the trickier gaps. But I don't see anything to place down the... Maybe that's just during a special mission, or you have to do something else? Wasn't there a ramp? No? Okay, it's just doing it from the right distance, I guess. Even though it really doesn't look like you should be able to make it up there to grind, you can. Yeah, you'll definitely have to do a mid jump on there to get enough momentum. Oh, does that count? Please tell me that fucking counts. I did it. Yes, okay, good. It counts. Didn't see it in the list. Where's the D? Oh, okay. We have to continue grinding on that. So that's why it didn't count, because I definitely ground on the rail otherwise. I think it's this one. Oops. Go. That's a bit far, but we'll give it a try. Maybe. gonna be easier here after all. And now it's an advantage that you just go full speed after the first push. Oh, is it this one? I thought it was the one on the other side. Yeah, it was. Maybe the other one is the same. Let's check. No, not quite, not quite. Oh, okay. This one has its own gap. The other side doesn't. Yeah, the other map did a much better job at keeping the gaps that are in the list somewhat near each other, I feel like. Ugh, sidewards jump, fine. Those would be really hard to find without the guide the game gives you. Okay, now which part is that exactly? I think it's there. And across the whole map again. I mean, this map isn't huge, so it's not like we are spending 15 minutes going up a spiral staircase or something. Maybe if I jump off the first bit where it's not... Yeah, that could work. The first bit before the kink, which I don't know why the kink lets you grind continuously anyways. Was a bit too eager on the pressing of the grind and just... Aha. There we go. Thanks for getting back there. That's not enough speed. Oh! Almost went over the whole thing and got another one that looks the same. Wonder if that would have counted. Probably not. Oh no! So weird how the rails actually have landing collisions in this. usually not a problem except for like the one line in the school level. But you can kind of avoid it if you just go off the... Well, I guess you ask the way you're supposed to do the sideward jump there anyways, but it's much easier if you just... Well, it's not very helpful when I might be not this camera angle. I thought I was on the vertical part because the game often glitches out and... What? How did that still count? I didn't even grind up there. Ah, works for me. So I already did it legit earlier. Just didn't land it. What? Okay. How is that gonna work exactly? Get up there from here for now. We'll jump. I think it's this way. Can I grind on here? Not like that. Wall ride and everything being one button. Triangle button. A bit overused. I think it might be the inside, you know. Could it? Wait, is it? I look again and then might maybe just skip that one. Is it grinding or is it just skating and then wall ride into... It's just a wall ride into... Why is the angle so steep there? Such a sharp angle to start the wall ride from. I feel like that wouldn't even work if you try it. Oops. Okay, yeah, it works. Makes more sense. Okay, I see. And those are the kind of gaps you would expect. The weird, oh, you jump off one rail sidewards and land on something completely different, maybe not. And other wall plant gaps are something you'd maybe figure out by accident. But yeah, in the old games, to get all the gaps, you would have to read the text guide someone made and then figure out where that is. Unless maybe the big old printed guides that they have, they probably had picture instructions, right? Yeah, that's good enough already. I'm surprised I never got that one randomly. Did not work? No, it's just on the other side. Okay, maybe that's why. Wow, okay. hip transfer there. Who would do that? Would he? Okay, that still works. That still counts. Still need more. Feels like we'd be at the 3/4 already. Where is that exactly? Is it here? Yeah, I guess so. It's not a good enough, apparently. This direction, maybe? That again. Yeah, it's that direction. I think. From where? Who knows? Yeah, there we go. Go from the bottom, that's a bit quicker. Does this need to be 3 parts? I'm guessing it's just from that side of the warning, I guess, up there. Didn't see that wasn't connected. Ah, there's a corner.
You and Tony's crew?
Whoop. Apparently a 3-part gap. Because I'm guessing that one isn't enough. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Yeah, that's just derail. Interesting. So you don't get derail, but you get the other one. Maybe that was some kind of test case. That one looks annoying to get all that momentum. What? Oh, that's dumb. How am I going to line that up? I give it one more try, but maybe from like okay, just at the intersection and then a sideways jump. Fine. Save state, change area. Oh! Oh, look at that! Oh, would you look at that, what the fuck? It's not paused. It's a soft lock. And guess what I just did? A save state. Before changing the area smartly enough. Well, let's have a proper save. Fuck you, game. Emulator for the win. Let's see if that repeats or not. If changing from Creed Park to the factory is too much. Or maybe I just spam pressed the button. I don't feel like I did. And maybe I pressed it like in that little flash of a where the goal pops up. It's weird. That should not happen in a game. What? Oh. Oh, okay. When I click view goals, it freezes now. That's strange. Better not freeze when I go to the gap menu. Actually, I wonder if resetting the console and loading the save game would be a good idea, because technically I've spent like an insane amount of time. Yeah, look, it locks up. It's interesting. Let's keep a save state of that. Actually, I think we had that problem last time. Yeah, we had that problem last time. I remember something about that. We are changing stuff back to the Jeep from Creed Park caused issues. Let's see if all of the levels do that. Just go to suburbs. Yeah, I'm tempted to just do a quote unquote reset on the emulator, like resetting the console, because with me loading save states, it's like we've never actually reset the console during our, I don't know, probably about 15 hours we've played this game. Maybe I've done one between part 1 and 2, but since then I think I've just loaded the save state to get back where I was at. Okay, this one is fine. Now if I change to Car Factory from here, is that gonna work? Maybe let's not do it in that very first part of the level. Maybe that's causing issues. Just to get rid of some variables. Maybe introduce some variables. Nope. Nope. Just absolutely locks up in here when I try to view the gaps. That's fantastic. Let's do reset. It's within a happy little save just earlier. See if that does anything. If it loads fresh onto this map from the main menu, it doesn't have any shit in its memory. Alright, UGAPs. Bam. Okay, there we go. Can work with that. Oops. Do I have that already? I think I might have that already. Oh no, I didn't. Let's do it again reverse way, I guess. Then try to figure out where that other gap was. This map is definitely a lot more complex. And it's giving me a complex with all those moving objects. Excuse me. Where is it? Let's have another look-see. Ah, yeah, it is that corner. Not where I wanted to go. Reverse way, and it's onto the weird escalator. I hope the fucking trams on there aren't going to get in the way. That's annoying. But as said, they were like, what do people love in Tony Hawk's maps? How about moving parts that bail you? Yeah, great. Let's have more of those. Just because I'm now absolutely paranoid about it soft locking, we'll just do a couple of midway save states. Where does this take me? Nowhere. That's where. Okay. Okay, alles klar. I don't like this level in particular. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay, that still counts from the top of that. Was the preview from the wooden part? I think so. Oh no, it was from the top there. Okay, all good. Good. Probably would have still counted if I could make it to the wall right and up. Sideways jump on this tiny little bitch with the moving parts. I'm pretty sure when they did those gap previews, they just disabled all the moving parts of the stage. Because there's no way there would be nothing here. Like now, how am I going to do this shit? Look at the interval between those. Ugh. Do a mid jump as well. Maybe get a little bit more run up. Could work. Then you kind of have too much speed with the full skill levels. Okay, is it just random what the interval between them is? Why are they so close together now? Man, fuck this stage. What are the rules? Holding grind and I'm just landing there, even though it seems like I should be close enough to grind, but maybe because I've like slammed into the wall a bit because you just have too much speed. Yeah, that is really annoying, especially since that other little part of the quarter pipe is also so close that you tend to grind on it. Oh, that is not a good gap. Maybe I should skip it. We'll see. I give it like a few more tries and then if it's still annoying, we'll move on. Maybe I just mash the grind button in case I slam into the wall and maybe then it's still gonna count. Come on. Who designed this? Okay, yeah. That sucked. Oh, interesting. I thought I did that one like plenty of times. Maybe not. Unless it's just another one. Oops. This one has two, depending on which side of the rail you start from, like the left and the right. I could imagine that. Maybe only one of the sides works. Maybe it's just really picky about what the distance actually is. Like, you have to land at the very start at the bottom, or who knows? But I'm pretty sure that is the gap here. Size. Do I have to? Is that the inside to the outside? Oh, that's the outside. Okay. Should just do what I just did. Okay, this time it works. Guess it's very specific about the positioning on it. It's the best I can imagine anyways. No. No, no, we're not doing that. We're not waiting around for the stupid fucking tram. And then get one try and then have to wait around for a stupid fucking tram again. Vetoed. Okay. Is that just one full time around, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I got it. Okay, that's easy enough. Once I find where it is exactly. It here. I don't think that was the right one. That's also a gap. I think the other one was called reading lights or something. So there might be another one at the other side. Ah, it's this one, this one. There was this tall brown bit. Perfect. Two quick ones. Yeah, over here. There we go, a triple. Oh baby, a triple. Now I have to go there again. You know what would be handy? A guy, the gaps are near each other. I'm sure there's some speedrunner guide, but I mean, come on. If I have to fiddle around with a YouTube guide, that's not gonna be any faster either. Ay, ay, ay. Was it there? Where was it? I completely. I just knew I had to. I just remember that I had to go everywhere. Find the right side because this room is just one big mess in my head. Kind of objectively is one big mess. Is it here? Yeah, it could be here, yeah. Skips. Save state. Save state is a good idea. And right back to where we came from again. Got to love it. Where was that? I think it's like up here again, unless it's like one lower. I think it's like... Oh. You're so prone to just running over the guardrails in this. I mean, I like being able to, but it's like you don't even hesitate for a moment before walking over in this. Ah, close. I think if I had got that, that's the gap. Yeah, there we go. Now let's get sent over to the weird thing with the all the walkways, the weird room. Ah, not even that. Fine. We can do that. Now this one doesn't count, just one thing later, I guess. That's the last minute decisions. Oops, that was. Yeah, here. Well, at least this time we got a few that are next to each other. It's right up there. Start from the grind, does it matter? The other gates also have that kind of thing? I guess not. We'll find out. Okay, going from the bottom is a bit faster. Oh. Ah, maybe that lines it up. Well, maybe if I don't ollie. That fucking sucks. So now I have to find the exact right part. Maybe just skating, pushing off is the right speed. Let's hope so. Okay, fine. But weird that it's not lined up if you go the other way. I guess maybe it's lined up the other way to launch you far enough to get into the other grind or the other pool. I think I did hit the afterward, the second. Yes, it's okay, but it'd be nice if it was just going from the grind there, I guess. It's down there again. There? There? Other one, maybe? This way? Otherwise I'm not lined up. With a sidewards jump from here. Okay, one more look. Ah, okay. This and sidewards jump. Oh, that looked weird. Looked like I was upside down there for a second. Or at least like parallel to the ground. Okay. That section again. Yeah, is it this one? Be here. No, I don't think so. Other entrance. Yes. Huh? is here? I thought there was a normal size fence afterwards you landed on. Okay. Now where is that along this line? Okay, right where the part is, I guess. Thanks, acid drop. I don't know where is. I think what they want me to do is be on here, sideways jump and then acid drop. Does it matter where I jump off? Maybe they wanted to find the exact position so you don't slam. Or just do that. Fine. We're going to walk mode so we don't keep getting flung up again and until we bail from the where the timer is still running. And down there again. How did I not do that already? Just have to chop off again right away. That's why I don't put so many grindable objects close to each other when you want to get. Okay, you have to wait really long because you're definitely close enough to grind that ramp. When you land there, unless maybe you have tons of speed, would still work without being here. How do I have a gap there that you don't get during the big old combo line out there where you keep dropping in from those bendy bits? I guess you don't drop in the inside, which this looked to be. Yeah. Fine. Next one. Back over to the downstairs part. Oh, I guess you have to do the rails. I feel like I did a manual through that elevator before. Obviously not with grinding the rails bits. And you have to curve. No, let's not do that, because I have the feeling that it's gonna be picky about grinding on the rail and not on the concrete part. You don't see a lot after going through the elevator with the motion blur. Okay. This opposite side of the map again. Go. Now, save state. Just in case. 100%, 100%. This should also be 100%. See, is this going to crash? A soft lock, I guess it didn't crash as such. Nope, this is fine. Maybe it's just a cheap level. They focus too much on the moving objects. That's cool. This gap grinding back on itself. Have to be on the inside, I don't know, outside from here, I guess. Oh. Didn't actually grind back there, but still counted. I guess I got close enough and that was good enough. Oh, okay, and I have to do a switch, I guess. Yep, I definitely do. All those sidewards grind gaps.
Could you come here, sir? No.
I mean, I could also just use my 14 keys to just unlock all of the, or like a group of them. In my case, I guess 14 of them. And then do the ones that are close by, but that's just gonna leave a mess, I feel like. I have to go through all of them and look which ones I haven't done, because as said, you can't order by times done, to get a quick way of finding out which one to do next. You know, which side was that? Huh? Is there another building, I guess? What? Like grinding from here or something? Ah, no, it's just... I don't know. Maybe like it... Is it drop? No? Maybe I have to specifically hit bank drop? Makes no fucking sense. It's not even a proper bank. Why do that? And back down there.
Over here. Now that was tight.
What? Okay. It was a wire. What?
Check this out. That was ridiculous.
Huh? Now I got a gap for something? I don't know why.
Hey, what's up?
That works for me, whatever that was. I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, the running definitely seems a lot more jank in this than it did in American Waste. Why again?
Way to go.
Have to wait until I'm lower down enough again, I guess. Oh, well, I landed on a metal part there, but not, I guess, the metal part. Huh? Oh, what? How did I get it earlier? Just from like going up there and there. Makes no sense, but okay. Please, sir. I almost did that one by accident, or by intuition that that would probably be a gap the way it's lined up. I feel like I tried one of those before at that spot. Might be a case of one side has the gap, the other one doesn't. And there's no super quick way to get up there normally. Oops. That kind of saved it, even though it wasn't intentional. So, let's do a first of all save state. That's a good idea, and a set restart. So I can just go to restart. Yep, it's immediate. That's good. What? That's why we brought the go to restart. Huh? Now we gotta get back there. Maybe we had it already. Let's do it from this side, since we saw what happens when we try to go there. What the fuck is this shit? Who designed this? Why is it not lined up? Why? I think there's another one. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. And it's also not lined up if you don't go exactly from the flat to the flat. It's never been an issue with pools in the Tony Hawk game. Fine, there we go. Yeah. Is it this thing just the reverse? I guess so. Okay, not that part of it, I guess. It's exactly what I did. I don't know what the game wants here. Okay, now it that's definitely not how it's supposed to be done, but it counts, so it works for me. Oh great, oh joy, another gap from here. Don't seem worse to line up now. I don't know if you can tell, but gap hunting was never my favorite in the Tony Hawk games. Doesn't look like it's grinding there, but it could be. Let's check. I guess it is, yeah. And on that one as well then? Probably. Doesn't look like you would be able to do a good jump from a grind there, since it's so steep. Usually you lose a lot of speed quickly. Well, I guess it really depends on what. Like there are many boost rails. Yeah, I guess there's a little sort of spine there. Just the acid drop. Or maybe it's... let's see. Just this thing, I guess, over this ramp. But that needs a gap. Let's see. Ah, another side was grind. No wonder I didn't get it yet. Not sure why that did a 180. after landing, but that works. Plant your nuts. Probably might work in reverse order as well. Is it going too far? Do they not expect me to have the skill level yet? But yeah, it's fine, it works. Just for sanity. That was also a gap that would have saved some time. At least there's some that are right next to each other. Like the cheap level. Save state. Pretty sure I did something up there like that, but finally did again then. Oops. What? Okay. Whatever, that works. Just well enough, I guess. Okay, so just the jump does not count. And no bank drop. I have to do it super early, okay. There we go. Just check if there's any more up here, I guess. Immediately. That's... As said, we'll just make ourselves problems if we have to look through the entire list of gaps to see what we're missing. Okay, that's pro. Yeah, that counts. Feel like I might have done that already previously. Sure if I've was grinding the wire after. And maybe just cleared the middle part or something like that. That's one way to get up here, I guess. Good to know. Didn't know that was linked up. Good beaver backside. Okay. Okay, that was not it. Maybe does it have to be from the inside or from the outside here? On the other side. Maybe from that rail. Okay, that counts. Not sure if it's like just you have to hit the very start of it, or maybe it was the other side of the concrete there that it was very specific about. But it counts, so whatever. Okay. It's this thing, okay. There's something up here. Is it gonna count this way? Probably not, right? Or definitely not this way, but that's interesting. Can I get up here and then grind the corner? Oh, that surprisingly works. Interesting connection. What does that ladder lead to anyways? Just goes through that. Okay. Well, might as well try this. Haha! There we go. Easy. I do wonder if the gaps like that are sometimes just like phoned in and they didn't actually gameplay it. They just like programmed it to go on the arc like this. Like it's just following a fixed path like a character on a GTA mission. It seemed a bit off to me. Oops, not this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
That would hurt. My bones are like uncooked pasta.
Oops. Don't mean to do the sector. That's always a tricky one to land. But it fills up the special good and it's very easy to accidentally do because when you try to just do a tail grab, it always prefers the diagonal trick if you're a little bit to the side. Oh, it's not that far. I thought it was much further than that. Okay. Let me get up here. It's just this way then. I think it's there. Don't know where exactly, so set restart and the save state anyways. Okay, that still counts. Regardless if that's what they intended or not. Okay, that works. Okay, yeah, from here, maybe. Oh, huh? I don't think that's what they wanted me to do. I think they wanted me to do a sideways jump onto here. Okay. Yeah. Don't care, it counts. looks straightforward, but might be sideways jump that you just can't tell because it's in weird camera angle. Is it the one above? Could be. I don't have to go up a bit early. I'll go way too far. Nah. Tiny bit short. Let's, before we spend who knows how long, see if it's the lower or the upper ledge. It's the upper ledge. If I was right about that when the lower one didn't work. There you go. Okay. Save state, just in case, and a few more. Maybe just one.
Hey!
Okay, just another one. Well, okay. I would not have expected to be able to do that. Like that, sure, but the whole 90? How's that gonna work? Maybe. Could also work. I don't know which direction it. But I hope it doesn't matter. That would be some bullshit. This one is easier, maybe. works. Okay. Feel like I did a jump through there, but not with the grind. Come on, still the gold star. I've done most of the gaps on this, except for the one. Oh, this one we didn't veto any. Cheap level. I knew there was a gap here somewhere. Ah, close one. I guess 2 gaps here somewhere. Oh! Ah, maybe I did that kind of thing recently, and that's why I thought there was nothing. If you go too far, it doesn't count. Hey, another one. What? Just missing 5 gaps now from all of them on this stage. Okay. Pretty far side. What? It's not just where this rail leads at the end, is it? Could be. Ah, no. Maybe with a sideward jump it is. That's not gonna be enough speed anyways. So liquid jump it is. Excellent. Let's do a save state. Okay. Yeah. Do I do the couple of ones that are left over just so in case we do 100% gaps? We have been going for a good little amount of time, so let's see how hard they are.
You on the board.
Give it a few tries, I guess. Maybe they don't want me cheating with the wall ride volley. Although there was a weird huge jump in the gap preview, but that could be just the developers faking it. Ah, okay, this has a hidden kink in there. Not the fun part, the fun one. Yeah, there's no actually visible kink. Is there? Nope, just a physical one. think I might need to land on that other rail somehow. Huh? How's that gonna work? Have another look at the gap replay. Oh, okay, it's sidewards jump out and then you go in some concrete pit. Almost. Okay, good enough. Okay. It's already here. That's the one with the ramp, so from there we go over to the other side. We set the restart, just in case we get bailed by the acid drop or the spine transfer, since that ramp there is kind of shit. Or that happens. Oh, good, that's why we got the restart. Okay, boneless forwards out of the QP was a good idea. One more for this level. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. Probably a spine transfer from there would be good for the momentum. I don't know if I have to go into the first one or the second one. Oh, I somehow made it up. Pretty sure I slammed into the guard of the second of the spine inside. Kind of was where it needed to go. Yeah, you just have to guess with the lineup. Yeah, it could be that I need to land in here or in the first part. I can't see that properly in the video. Oops. A bit too much. Guess not this one. Unless it's a case of it being a bit finicky. Could be the last one even, that's reachable, but I don't think they would send you that far, would they? Didn't look that far in the replay anyways. Looked like the second bit. Oh. What was that? I'll have to look at that on the VOD later. What was that? I landed on my head in the bad part. That was crazy. Well, super skater, ultra skater. Look at this damn skater. Okay. Now, let's see if anything bad happens, but so far so good. No more soft blockerinos. Yeah, good. That's 100% complete as well, and this time we found all the gaps. Downhill is 100% complete even without the gaps, so yeah, as I thought. What was that? Also 45 gaps. This level definitely also had fewer. So we'll be here a while. But that's all good, I think. Ah, there's a wire section by...
The camera's ready.
No, it's not this part, it's the one by the tunnel. This one. How do I get up there? I guess from here. No? I guess I have to jump inwards then. Because of course they love the sidewards jumps. That was too far. Too much speed on that with the midway jump. Yeah. Is it this one? Does it have multiple possible? Ah. Yeah, that counts. Maybe the other ones would work as well, I don't know. No, vetoed for now. Ah, nah, let's do it. It's gonna be annoying, but at least I can make a set restart point up there. What the fuck? stupid fucking ledge of that roof on there. Why? Just so you can't like wall ride and volley up there, you have to grind and get there with enough momentum from that jump itself. Ooh. No falling off, please. Thanks. Where's the ladder? I'll probably have to run around the whole thing. Up, up, up. No, why? Alright. We'll definitely need to restart there. Have to land in a grind again, I guess. The one time you wanted to go full speed after the first push, it doesn't. I guess because I'm not holding down jump, because I just need to grind there and not jump. Otherwise, we'll have to... First of all, we'll start a bit earlier. Bit more, bit more. Yeah, this... I knew this was gonna be a shit goal. And to jump off this round thing with no lineup. I don't think this would count. Anyways. Might even need a sidewards jump that you can't see. Let's actually look at being how many sections, round corner bits, since it's like, it's not perfectly round, it's just got a bunch of edges. Which one it jumps off. Is there another one? Is there the opposite side? I don't think it's the opposite side because there's the gap from the ladder there. Is there another ramp? There is another ramp. Could be that ramp. Looks like it could line up. Do I see any shadow? Yeah, it's the one in the shadow. It could be there. feel like this might actually be a sideways jumping. Yeah, it is. But this one doesn't count. I guess this wasn't the right one, or who the fuck knows? Maybe because I grinded the inside and not the outside of the lower ledge. Maybe it is a different one and there's also a shadow on the other side. Let's. Can I see the background from this or not? Not really. Maybe if I go to the ramp, I can. It looks like the right angle. That's the thing with the weird rings, and the thing looks like a face with like a curvy mouth. It's the one right from here. Right to like the middle of the section before the ramp. The one before. It's just wrong and they just want me to acid drop. Do I see which one it grinds on? Looks like the outside, so fucking hell, how is it gonna? Is it really going to be that fucking picky? I've got a bug where it starts sliding because you reset while you bailed. Didn't think it would work, but since I was there already. Okay, if you don't have a lot of speed, that's a lot easier, interestingly enough. Well, fine. Take it. But here? Oh, that already goes into the cable. Directly from that line. Oops. Never expect to get up there without a wall, right? The classic Project 8 180 war, right?
Sweet spot, huh?
Was Troll Physics said so.
Nice.
Yo, Sweet.
Don't see where it ends because the camera is so close and then you don't have enough time to jump anyways. Yeah.
Just chilling.
The quality of the gaps is so random in this, and they are all worth just 50 points, which is nothing. The only thing they're worth is the multiplier, I guess. Even that's not worth it. Oh, what? You can go through those windows? And they don't even break? What? That's new. Don't think I've done that before. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's definitely from the high up ledge. I think I just did this ledge before. No! What was that spy entrance? Come on. Okay, that's another 3-piece gap somehow. Guess. Missed it again. Not by that. And here? Guess it doesn't matter if it's the inside or the outside. That could have also worked. What? No, it's 2-piece also works fine. Back to the nubs gap. Come on, grind it. Why is it so specific about grinding this part, but usually it's like locks onto everything. Yeah. Do a save state, just in case. Might even do a proper save, just in case the save state gets messed up by soft locking right after or something like that. With the turbo mode on emulator, it goes a bit quicker. Okay, which way is that? Maybe. Could be this one actually. Can make it up there. Just go into walk mode. Fuck it. Doesn't need to look pretty, just needs to land. Okay, opposite side of the map again. Oh, this was a different one, okay. One earlier. Is that what's jump? Yeah. Oh, that's the arrows. I wanted the red arrow here. Still so many gaps left. I thought we might have a quick one. I don't think we're gonna have a quick one at all. What? This sideways jump here? Maybe just a bit early? Okay, yeah. Not from the tip. Of the map again.
Hey, you!
could have counted. I still was on the same object. Yeah. What that was. That works. Yeah, that's still just pro. As we get here from here. Is there a sidewards jump? Really work that way either. Which one does it land on? Right, I think that is the sideways jump. Just guess I see him rotating. Okay, I went a bit early. That was good enough. Gonna be fun getting the right rail here. By fun, I mean a pain in the ass. It's not even gonna count if I don't land on the bottom one. Probably sideways. Yes, sideways. Ah, crap. I think that might have counted. I think that's what it wants. I didn't know which side the wire was on, and by the time I saw it, I was not ready to balance the grind anymore. Well, you fall through that shit. Thanks. That really helps. Okay. The physics in this one. They are sometimes quite special. Fucking round now. It's enough. It's another sideways jump. Possibly. Must be. What do they want exactly? This one? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to tell which one of those exactly same looking things it is. the inside corner of the red ones. It could be this one. Yeah, maybe. I think this is it. Why is it not counting? Fucking bullshit. Have to write the inside or some shit like that. Does it grind the rail rather than the thing itself? Maybe. Can't tell, it doesn't show long enough afterwards. Does say something about ring to rail, but is that a ring? I don't think so. I want to set the restart down here again in case I need to go up on the roof, but here we are. Definitely lands on the concrete in the thing. I did that, but that also doesn't work. Doesn't work. Moving on. Doesn't matter. I can skip a few. Because we'll definitely not do 100% on all the gaps in this case. If they're just going to be shit. Song is accurate. I'll have the payoff at the end of this song. I feel like I did that during my goal up here.
You hammered that one. Hey, buddy,
Okay, easy. Don't want to line that up. Vetoed. At least for now. That's one we can come back to if we need to. The other one's just busted. I don't think that's here. I think that it just looks exactly the same. It's here, right? Yeah. God. I'm going to get enough speed. Is that the higher one or the lower one? Might be the higher one actually, and we do like one of the sticker slab to grinding on the higher one. See if I can suss something out. Yeah, this is the higher one. Okay. So up to the right, sticker slab, grind on the other one. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That is fine. At least there's not a million other things you could drop into, or it's gonna be super stingy about where the lineup is. Ah, still counted. Hmm. Ha. What? What do you mean that doesn't count? The fuck? I cheated that fair and square. I'm pretty sure it looked like it was the inside of the thing over here. Definitely. But he does do a left side jump, so I guess that's the problem. Oops. Didn't think I'd land in a manual. Give me enough time to balance and lean left. Okay, don't know why it does count. It does count on a straight up forwards jump and acid drop, but here we are. Why? How did that not line up? Looked fine. Maybe the other way around is better lined up, but then I don't know if I can get enough speed. Interesting, that little curb is grindable as well. Does this go on a sideways jump and just not entirely clear? No. Okay. Okay. Not sure how I got there, but it was interesting. It's not from the upper part, is it? And sideways jumping doesn't look like it, but doesn't really work that way in the map. Because you just again. I seem to just get flung to the side a bit. And go short, obviously. Didn't count anyways. Interesting. And Ollie, could that help? Maybe. Just get that tiny little... Okay. So I made it up there. That's not a good sign if that's lined up. Probably not from that way. I just have to... Yeah, I'll do that one. Fuck it. It's so weird how the difficulty is entirely random. Up to there, maybe? Is this a sideways jump? Come on. Okay, that's just an invisible power line there. Sideways is not gonna work at all. I guess it's just a case of maybe jumping a little bit early? I really don't know. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit early. Oh no, there actually is a gap. Need to jump, fine. Maybe I just had enough speed, or I was right where I was doing the little jump to gain a bit more speed anyway. Also could be that there's a different angle of power line, so okay, this is right where the gap is. Oops. Okay, that side is just a bit too far, I guess, to reach the grind. That's a slow. There we go. Whew. No! Why does it not count from that side as well? Come on, just because I grind the outer part of that awning. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, okay, from the power line. I've not done that yet. Guess you can go up the same way here. Guess there was more power line to grind, huh? Maybe at the end of the light pole. What? For fuck's sake, how? How, when do they want me to jump off? Oh, not at all, just grind on all the way through the end and just drop. Why is the grind not reachable from there? Wrong side. What? Controller, please? Just my controller freaking out, I guess. Because quick unplug and replug of the USB cable fixed it. Ah, okay, that was right by the gap of the power line. I was trying to grab onto the power line and then maybe have a chance to reverse the direction I'm going. That sometimes works in American Wasteland and such. Is it not a grind down there? Is it just a bank drop? Come on. What is it? What is it? Could be a grind. Hard to tell what it sounds like, if that's just supposed to be the wheels going or not. But considering that I just did it with a grind that didn't count, game is sometimes really stingy on what's supposed to land and whatnot, but I feel like that should have been fine otherwise. fine. There we go. Still a bunch left. The two that I've skipped shouldn't be a problem. Or was it 3 in the end? I think it might have been 3 in the end. Where's that? This way. Maybe. Can't tell just yet. Ah, no, it's. Well, it is that group through and then from one of those. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Let me just have a little look-see at something. Okay, all good. I'm going to maybe with the spine. It definitely gives more speed. Ooh. I think this angle is good, but otherwise. That could be a lineup. Nah. But that was a pretty good distance. Just had the angle better. Ha! You can sometimes cheese it by just bank dropping a bit late after landing already and shooting over the thing when it continues the timer, combo timer. I'll take it. I've spent 3.25 hours now just hunting gaps. You think I'll be picky? Ah, no, it's the one higher. Not yet. It's not gonna work. You can't just wall right up with that because of the weird lip on top. do it from here. Okay, does the other side also have this pole? Maybe, but let's set restart. That's always a good idea in this case. For example, when you press the wrong... Is that pulse by quad drop? Was that this one or... Interesting, that's a different one. Also works. No, the reset thing is not a save state, so I don't lose my progress from the last gap that I got there. That it should work, right? Yeah. Save state, go. Okay, over to the sun thing again on the other side of the map. Oops, that was good otherwise, I think. This time we need to grind on the other side of this power line. I didn't have time to jump off because I had to balance with obvious consequences. Similar thing here, just that I was already so far to the side that I had to move left, I felt like. And then I hit the rail and the balance beat. I got so shit, I should have just went into walk mode and took it. That would have counted. Anyways. Oh, that's two of them. Nice. And that's enough. Let's do a proper save. Okay, good. But it took a little bit long there. That's probably just because I didn't have the turbo mode on right away. Okay, downtown and suburbs. Oh, suburbs, I did the gaps. I did them without the guide as well, I think. Took a while. And I don't think I need to do the tutorial level. I guess we'll see. There should be some sort of pop-up of congrats, you've beaten all goals or something, or you are number 1 in the ranking and pranking. Because yeah, this thing someone else talked about before. Apparently, it's more a thing in the older, in the PS3 port of this game rather than this, which is the PS2 port. Where it's basically there, but you never have to interact with it. It doesn't mean anything. Save state just in case something freezes up. Guess it has to be very precisely over the middle.
Sweet spot, huh?
Oops. Oh, that's not a quarter pipe. Fair enough. Okay, I guess I didn't go that direction on there.
Oh, that was sweet. You would.
It's just a straight jump, is it? Okay, it still locks on even if you're that far away. Well, fine. Be generous randomly on this level then. I'll take it. What? That's this weird thing, right? It's something over the alleyway. Oh, from there to there maybe? That way? Oops. Hey Pepto Bismol, how you doing? What are you up to today then, Pepto? Relieved, Pepto Jr. has bounced back. All is well in the Pepto house. Glad to hear that you recovered well and you can sleep again. Hope you already had a good sleep today since you were a bit having to take care of the child and getting sleep deprived because of it. Project 8 is kind of fun. A few of the gaps were a bit broken, but thankfully there are enough on the map that you get a few that you can skip. You don't have to do all the gaps on all the levels to get what the game calls 100% completion. I mean, obviously there's probably another reward for all gaps, but I'm not doing that because I'm already like 3.5 hours into just hunting gaps. But we are almost done. I already did the suburbs one in as part of the when I did that map. So this is the last thing that should be necessary. But there's still a few left, and I don't know what they want here. Okay, it has to be that direction specific. But yeah, I did that already once in my first playthrough, but I think I did the gaps off stream because, yeah, it is really just hours of look where it is, move over the map, try to get the gap. Gap detection in PS3 version was pretty much broken. You had to do it like exact. Some didn't even work if you came at them backwards. It's the same here, I think, yeah. It's very stingy sometimes, and sometimes very lenient. It's completely random. Like sometimes there's like a quarter pipe, and like the concrete coping and the backside of it have separate grinds. You can grind on both of them, and the gap depends on which of the two you were on. Only one of them counts. So sometimes it's really lenient, sometimes it's really specific, and it's anyone's guess. But at the very least, you get the guide. The guide helps. The guide really helps, because if I had to do this from a text file on cheats.com or whatever, no chance, no fucking chance. Trying to figure that shit out. Also, the set restart and go to restart helps. It's also useful. So they give you some tools for success, but sometimes the gaps are just so broken that it doesn't even matter. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Shank, part of the charm. Sometimes can fuck right off. HJP the Beast, Tony Cipriani, Project 8. Tony, you skate like a bitch. You master like a spicy skateboard? Gotta run cause of work, so I'll be back if you're still going later. Oh, I think I'll probably have ended by then, because this is the last level for me. And then I'm probably done for today. I'm already kind of tired. And I've been going for 3.5 hours. So thanks for tuning in. Have a good trip at work. And we'll see you next time on Hugo's, maybe. Yeah. There was one really funny thing that I need to find in the VOD later, where I landed in a quarter pipe on my face, but it somehow still landed. Because today I figured out that you can do backflips. You just have to hold L2 and then pull forwards or back. In Tony American Wasteland, it worked a bit different. You had to like hold a grab and then do like down, down, up, up, left, left, or right, right, while still holding the grab button to do a roll or front flip, back flip midair. And I think I did something like that, or maybe it was just the way the ramp was aligned. I landed on my face in the vert part on the water pipe, but still counted as a land. Which is good enough for me since I'm already having to do quite enough work to get all the gaps collected. It's annoying. You have to lean right to jump off there. Yeah. Okay, still just pro. Still got a few more to go. Like 10 more. I think it's at 35 for pro, 45 for sick. So, okay, yeah, I know that one. Is it a sideways jump? I guess so. They love the sideways jump gaps in this one for some reason. On the grinds. That from that wire or it does say cheesy wire, I guess. Maybe reach it from that tiny little bump. I have to go off a bit earlier though. Come on. Good enough. I wasn't that far to the side, was I? Okay. Worked, but didn't count for the gap. You have to go all the way to the end of the wire. Just drop down. Can't see what the fuck is behind the building, so what do you want me to do with this shit? This is just some random place of the wire where you need to jump off and then land far enough on the thing. Let's just veto that one and do the next one instead. Okay, just spine transfer for that one. Just have to go across the whole map again. I feel like I did that one already. Maybe not. Didn't land right there, just landed on the other roof for the bank drop. That's often the key between getting the gap and just no way of counting it. Yeah. Is that what I needed? Or is that a different thing again? I think I skipped a few, did I? Whatever, I don't have any zeros there, so it's all good. It's too fast in turbo mode with all those moving shit objects. I think it's from there to there. To be honest, I'm not feeling that one right away. It's gonna be way too hard. And I feel like there's gonna be a few other ones that are more points but easy. Not that the points matter at all, it's just a weird choice of balance in this one.
Hey, you!
Which one is that? Many red awnings. One by the B. This one? Probably. Was I meant to land in a grind or in a bank drop? It's bank drop, okay. Okay, good. No idea where we stand, but shouldn't be too many left. It's from up there. Yeah. Just landing on foot, so that's and bail me. I'm jumping on the corner or doing something or another. Okay. Apparently we do a hip transfer. I think over that way. Oh, quite. Also not quite. Over the side, this might be one. Okay, didn't have that. So I'll take that to get that. Not what we aimed for, but still new. I don't want that one. Why is it aiming me here, not here? Come on. This looks like a classic gap, but the way this game is, it's probably nothing. Because you don't get a lot of what would normally be called gaps. I feel like. Yep, nothing here. But the other weird fucking hip transfer from the roof onto there is supposed to be one. But you know what? Skip. Gonna be impossible to figure out what point they want you to do this exactly. I guess they wanted to do this right in the corner. How's that gonna work? One try, then I'm done for this gap. Not that one. that one. Yeah, it's there's always something easier because it's a random difficulty on the gaps completely. Points do not matter. The 50,000 points and the easiest gap to get. There we go. 35 gaps. You made it to number 1. You're the best, one of the best Tony Hawk players ever. Yay. Now we collect the rest of the gaps. We might do the tutorial level just for a laugh. Because what better time to do the tutorial than after completing the game? So yeah, last time I think I only posted a screenshot on my Discord of this thing here with me in number 1, since I was only number 2 without the gaps. Yeah, just this one says 0% complete. Doesn't matter because I think the other message is all you get for all goals, but this one anyways, just gonna take like 2 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes.
Alright, so you want to brush up on your skills? Always a smart move. With my search for the Project 8 team, there's a lot at stake, so you want to be at the top of your game. This is a great way to tweak the tricks you know and learn some new ones that you've never seen before. Have fun, tear it up, and remember, if you're good enough, I'll be seeing you on Project 8.
I get this shit every time now between every mission because it's technically like a mission complete. Fine. Just get the game to tell me I'm one of the best Tony Hawk players a million times.
Oh, keep it going! Easy. Oh, fuego.
Exactly, Pepto. You learn real fast.
Sick! Oh, sick. Hey, good job. Gnarly. There you go.
Okay, there it teaches you the backflip stuff. I knew that it would have done that in the tutorial, but it's really never used in the missions, so who cares? Maybe copamine. Wouldn't say dopamine.
Hello?
Don't you like a bit more copamine?
On fuego. Gnarly. Sweet.
Okay, it doesn't scroll downwards, thankfully.
Nailed it.
Okay, that was not a long enough wall, right?
Nice. Yeah, bro. Awesome.
Or not long enough wall right again.
That was huge. Sweet. You nailed it. Whoa, keep it going.
Hmm? I guess nothing in between was the problem why this didn't count. Fine. Went nothing afterwards either, I guess? Forgot to bring them there. Or maybe I just was too quick and then the manual doesn't show up in the list in the bottom and that breaks it. Yeah, that's possible.
Hey. Hey, good job. Oh, you nailed it.
Yeah, I avoid the slow motion thing because it kind of makes the game too easy. You've completed training. New level. Yes, very new. All right, so 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, everything very nice. You're amazing. Oh my god. Exactamundo. Does this one have any gaps? I guess not. There's not even a gap list. All right. I think we can leave it there. There's no need to do all the gaps. Just Who cares? I don't think I'll do another stream, and I'm definitely done for today. Let's see, is anybody streaming? Thanks for tuning in, Pepto and GP and whoever
What if
was
I drop this
lurking. I
on
did
my
have
own
a little look at my viewer list and on Twitch to see if my chat was broken. And just that's why I didn't see anyone. But no, I think people just had a little lurk today, which is perfectly fine. All right, let's rate Joey, who is squirting a bit. Maybe with Rachel even, but doesn't say anything, so probably just squirting on his own. So yeah, I'll see you around. Not sure when I'll begin with either Doom Eternal, which is whenever I feel like it, or Blood Bowl, which still we are missing. Tech has to sign up, and then the booking starts, and that can take up to 2 weeks until my game. So that will be coming up hopefully, unless we have to cancel the league because people can't get to sign up but I think it's okay. So see you all next time on Fußball C. Bye.